Why, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It is your host, your lovely Yoshi host, the one and only YoshiPhoenix. Welcome gamers. Hello, hello. No. Oh. Wow, dude, can't believe it, dude. As soon as I come into the stream, I start, dude. You walking on in with the fucking freeze hacks, dude. Well, whatever, dude. Welcome. What the fuck, guys? Why? I can't even like say hi to you gamers or anything before you guys start spamming fucking item boxes and Jesus Christ. Alright. You know what? Thank God for the fucking Electro. At least the Electro murders you guys. So I'm glad for that. Anyways, hopefully you guys are happy. Alright, it's on cooldown now. Alright, thank you all for stopping by. Hey Atsu, welcome on in. Hey Talon, hey Yoshi Cakes. Hey to anyone else who stopped by. Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway, welcome to the stream, gamers. Welcome to, welcome to, what today is? Today's Sunday, right? Yep, welcome to Sunday. Alright, we're continuing on with our stream week takeover thing. We have another brand new stream to get through. Actually, speaking of that, I almost forgot to change my category back to just chatting. Because we're not playing the game just yet, and I don't want to be in the wrong category just yet. For God, for gore, dude. Listen, alright, I gotta like be on top of that, but like sometimes it's hard to look at that way, you know? You just want to chat and bully, and yeah, dude. This is normal. Welcome to my streams, also. One day you'll probably be a part of it. Who knows? Unless you're like the nice guy, which I'm thankful for. If you're not, you're not gonna murder me every time I start the stream, or as soon as you walk in. But like, you know what? Yeah, welcome on in, dude. These people like to bully, but don't worry, you can bully them back with Actually, you know what? Wait, actually, I don't have a lot of things you can bully people with. Aside from Devil's Axe. You know what? I should make a thing that you guys can bully each other with. You know? That could be funny as well. You know what? I'm putting in the drawing board, ways you guys can bully each other in chat without me having to do things. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. This is what you got before you blowing up, dude. Dude. Another clip of me getting bullied immediately. You'll start bullying after the 12 minutes of Baby Park. Listen, dude, that's a 1% chance. You really gonna risk it all for the 1% every time? I mean, what if you get the sub, dude? What happens then? You gonna still keep trying? Right? Are you gonna be busy Wednesday? Nice talent. I may be busy Wednesday, but what's going on for you? What you have in mind? At the very least, I'll see. I love it when the X backfires. It is always hilarious to hear that sound effect. Ooh, that's got a sting. I love that. Change the song. Also, hey Vulcan, welcome on in. Wanted to try Mario Party again and Tetris or Tetris. You could try Mario Party again. Next time I guess we're just gonna do be just you and me next time. And we just play against random at the same time. If not Thursday, I could see about Thursday. I'll see what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I'll see. But Wednesday, I do plan to play some Pokemon as well, so I guess I could do kind of both. I guess. Yeah, I could probably do both. We'll see. I'll see. I'll see. Whenever's going on. Your odds are that you get the 1% and then sub, and then change this 1% chance and then sub. Hey, if you get the 1% and sub yourself, that would be awesome. But I feel like you're going to get the sub first, and you probably would never see the 12 minutes unless probably the next time you try. After a month go by, your sub runs out, and then maybe. Oh man! Speaking of subs, looking at my counter again, I see we lost one again. We got to 10, we lost 2, we got another extra 2 subs came in yesterday, and we're down to 9. We're losing subs, gamers. But I guess it's fine. But the counter's gonna reset soon, so I guess it shouldn't matter too much. Speaking of counters, dude, we're one official one official follower away. So if we get one real follower to follow, dude, we're gonna hit the 800th follower milestone, baby. And once we hit that, it's gonna be another rank up for you gamers who's here, who's here for the moment, If you're here during the time we hit that extra follower, dude, that's not a fake person, then poggers, dude, let's go. We had another lower rank up thing going on. Do I lose a sub if I get timed out? No, you don't. You don't lose a sub at all. Either unless you get I don't know, refund or no, that's it. I think refund is the only way. But why would you want to refund the sub from me, dude? I have glorious emotes that even anyone who don't even watch my streams can love, right? Our emotes are pretty lovable, They don't have to be a fan of me to enjoy them. They just gotta be a fan of Yoshi, honestly. This is why I like the idea of the emotes being mostly Yoshi and maybe some daisies in there as well. It could be for anybody. It's not just oh, it's the YoshiPhoenix guy thing. All the Phoenix, emotes of me, myself, are within 7 TV. So you want that, if you have 7 TV, just type in Phoenix and you have 5 emotes of me. Of the Phoenix Yoshi itself, but aside from that, that's the most you would get. But yeah, that's fine. Since you don't want to invite people, then have it mess up and ruin people's experience. Well, I want to make sure your experience is not messed up, dude. I want to make sure the day is ruined for you. You ruin your plans. Make a redemption where you can dual peeps or something, or may or may not take their candy. May or may not take their candy. I wish I could do prediction polls where a certain person has to redeem it, but I can't do that with other people added into the score. Or is a forced way to big people to put their points into it, they have to do it. If you could gamble or duel people for channel points, that could have been a great feature for Twitch. Let people duel for more points, or suck them for some other people or something like that. I wish there was more customization with it, how the actual, not actual, stream elements or stream labs or I guess Nightbot maybe some type, or Mootbot, like have like a exclamation duel, you know? Or wait, actually wait, I could make commands again. I forgot. I could just make commands. But that's gonna be hard. I'm not good with like code and to make things that I want to, you know, make work. Let's say like one of those like sheriff duels where there's like a counter and you just type in like shoot or whatever, dude, and whoever gets it first, the other person get banned for a couple seconds or a minute. Or I need like a way to someone to confirm a duel. Or actually, wait a second. I could have like a lucky party type of thing where you don't actually win prizes, but you know someone else's channel points if they agree to the battle. It's like a quick like 1v1 thing. Maybe like CPU face off like that. It could be just more than just the game itself. It's like, hey, one person will vote on one character, the other one votes on the other, and see who wins out. You know, gets the thing. Whoever wins out gets the points, or anyone else who, you know, adds into the score too. CPU face up without the like actually winning the prize type of thing. You just win someone else's points, you know. Also, rip Auto. You got what, the 360? That's, I don't remember what one was the time for that, actually. Is 60 seconds, is about like 6 minutes. Also, welcome back to Alan. Got smart balance, yeah, that's a 6-minute one. I gotta remember what, let's see, let me look through this. I think I talked about this last time, but like I already forgot. Let's see, baby park, event, baby park, here it is. Okay, so 3 minutes is the triple reds. All right, so you get hit by triple reds, it's 3 minutes. If you get hit by the green shell, smart bounce, it's the 6 minutes. If you get sidelined by a bullet bill, then that's the 9 minutes. And if you get fucking, what is this? Oh, that's the, wait, wrong one. 12 minutes. Here it is. Oh, blue shell. If you get blue shelled, then that's the 12 minutes. All right, cool. So red shell, 3 minutes. Smart bounce, green shell, cause bullshit, 6 minutes. Then if you get sidelined by a bill, it's 9 minutes, and then blue shell, fucking 12 minutes. I should make one more. Is a shock, dude. A shock at the at a ledge. Make that 15 minutes. Make that a 0.5% chance to, you know, to happen. Nah. I think what we have is fine. Oh man. Also, Talon, I just look at the redemption that you did for Devil's X. I like how you just said no. Like, you didn't target anybody, you just said no, dude. And still end up getting killed by it. What if you actually got that hit, though? Also, hey, Slade, welcome on in, man. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, gamer. We're just chatting up some ideas for channel points, or, you know, chat, you know, V-chat things. Ideas. He would have killed No. I mean, I guess there could be someone who actually has the name No, but like, why? I mean, I guess it's funny, but like, why? But either way. You forgot to target someone. You just typed No, though. Cyrus plus Giratina went up with all the hitch. Oh yeah, dude. I saw the clip. While I was at work on my break, I just went to the bar and I saw you fucking just two-shot it with fucking ice beam, dude. All that hype, all just to fucking ice beam it twice and it dies, dude. I knew there was nothing to be worried about, but I didn't want to say anything. Like, come on, it's a legendary Pokemon they meant for you to catch. There's no way it was meant to be hard, right? They want you to catch them on. What legendary mon was like, you know, impossible to catch, but was also wiping out your team? Maybe Mewtwo back then. That's it. Groudon, Kyogre? No way, dude. Nah. Okay, personal experience, I never had trouble with that, but like, maybe Rayquaza? Maybe? Without Master Ball? Yeah, of course, dude. Listen, when I play Pokemon, I never used anything other than a fucking Pokeball. I started doing them when I started doing Nuzlockes, but like when I casually play games or Pokemon games, I don't use anything but a Pokeball, because fuck me, right? Actually, no, that's a kind of a lie. I started doing that back in Pokemon Black and White, actually. I don't know why, I just like, I like the design of a normal Pokeball than like Ultra Balls or Great Balls a lot more. And it saves money too. Pokédollars, even though you could get rich pretty easily, but like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of using only a Pokeball. Maybe a Premier Ball too, because it's the same rate. And you get one for free. In Emerald especially, yeah. In the concept of a Nuzlocke, you don't want to fuck with them. Yeah, I could get that. Actually, wait, no. If you playing a Nuzlocke against Pokemon with ground and Kyogre and you don't catch them, dude, how much of a fight is it though? I'm actually curious. I don't think I've fought them as like, you know, in my head, or did I? I don't remember. Are they a forced catch? No, you don't. You're not forced to catch them at all. Yeah, no. You're not forced to catch them at all. That race was insane. I lost my instant agree shell. Yeah, dude. Mario Kart. Am I right, dude? The walls, you know, they kind of like, I don't know, they kind of block, you know, hitting that line. They somehow just bounce on the walls and somehow hit you from far away, even though they weren't aiming at you. It just somehow came back and hit you somehow, right? Didn't just go out to non-existence. It just somehow just bounced back towards you. Yeah? I would have hoarded a Master Ball thinking of the dog trio in Gen 2. Oh, I mean, fuck them, dude. Fuck that shit. I'm so glad they got rid of the fucking Roman legendary shit. Actually, no, wait, no, that's a lie. They brought it back for Sword and Shield, but I didn't do it. I didn't catch any of the legendary Pokemon in Sword and Shield. You know, I literally bought the DLC only just to play the raid Shadow Legends cave shit with friends. That's literally the only reason why I bought the DLC. I haven't played any of the little bits of the DLC at all. Like, I don't think I finished the story at all for either of them. I just did the raid adventures and nothing else. Hey Byron, welcome on in. Larios and Larios in Gen 2. Oh yeah. I never knew that like that was a thing until like someone told me that you can find them. They're Roman. Like the game doesn't tell you that they're Roman in Kanto. You just so happen to find them, right? Is there like a trainer or something that tells you like, oh hey, I've seen some flying Pokemons, you know, roaming about. I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know they fucking roam around. They even did that in Leaf Green and Fire Red. Oh man. The genies were all so Roman in Gen 5. At least with Gen 5, they do give you a hint, and you could tell they're in the area too. Even if you didn't know, they were in the area where, like, you know, the rainstorm and all that doesn't appear in any other routes or in a certain routes. Like, oh, suddenly it's raining. It never rained before. Oh, that means something must be here. You know, some key things to help you know that something's weird. You know, some clues. Oh man. It's up to the god Yoshi. One day, dude. R2's not gonna sub until he until they get the 12-minute ban from Baby Park, dude. So they're going for the 1%. Can't believe ORS just gave you a Mega Laias off the cuff. I'm surprised too, but I guess they really want to push the idea, or not the idea, but like, you know, this whole new feature of you flying through the worlds. They kind of just want to say like, here, come on, man, try out this amazing feature, please, dude. We spent a lot of time on it, even though they could just like, you know, make that just the normal fly, right? Just give us the fly, and then let's do that with our bird Pokemon. It doesn't even have to be anime. It could be like some, you know, blue-looking creature like they always do. They'll just fly around, you know, the whole continent of fucking Hoenn. You're so sad you lost Heracross. You actually lost him on? I only saw the Giratina fight. I didn't see anything else after that. I only had like 15 minutes for like, damn, dude. How do you lose Heracross? Was it to the gym leader? Or was this like some random trainer that fucked you up? Oh, also rip Yoshi case with Baby Park. A random fucking Ambipom in the Victory Road. Had Shockwave which forced your Gyarados out. What? So you went Terra to CC it and it had Aerial Ace? Jesus Christ, Ambipom? Holy shit, dude. I didn't know Ambipom was such a threat. Aside from the memes, that's why I picked it. I picked it because of the memes, but like Ambipom could be pretty decent, I guess. Damn, dude, I was actually rooting for you to have like the whole complete, like, you know, no deaths run. When I saw you easy defeat Giratina, I'm like, oh yeah, he definitely got this. You wanted the TM that you're actually not going to use. What was it? Entirely optional. Damn. Stone Edge. Okay, that's a pretty decent like TM, actually. But like, damn. I thought it was something that was actually like pretty bad, but Stone Edge is not that bad. It was like 90 accuracy for like a really like high crit move. He wasn't gonna bring Hera to the Elite Four anyway, but like, dang. Yeah, almost had the perfect run. I'm sad for you, man. That's just unfortunate. Make that 0.1 shock and blue shell 20 minutes. Blue shell 20 minutes. You want me to add more unluckies to the fucking Baby Park? I can. I can make it like a crit version of Baby Park where like it's just a lot, you know what? Actually, wait a second. Hold on. I can include it with my crit idea for like, you know, rank up and turn everything into like a, you know, a high risk, high reward type of like reward or channel point redemptions. I was gonna do that one day. I could make that like a crit version of Baby Park where it's like, you have a chance to win a tier 2 gift sub, but like all the unlucky ones are like doubled. I could do that. That could be interesting. That could be funny. Or I could make it tier 3 because like that's a high risk, really high risk. Tier 3 reward, but like everything is doubled. So you instead of like 9 minutes, you get fucking 18 minutes. Instead of 12 minutes, 24-minute band. Nah, tier 2 sounds better. Nah. Now I'm thinking about tier 2. You will literally spam that. Okay, I might add the concept into like my my handy dandy notepad real fast. Crit ideas for when I like redo the rank up scene. Bruh, is that Krebs in here? Yep, it is Krebs. Hey, Krebs. Did Reparo lose any mons? I didn't hear Reparo lost anything yet, aside from like the one from like early on. But like aside from that, no. All right, hold on a second, guys. Let's see. I need to make like a new tab for this. Let's see. Rank up, rewards, updates. All right, we could do like crit versions of every channel point. Redemption. Baby Park. High risk, high reward. I will know what this means when I come back to this later. Okay. I'll keep looking at more ideas for like crit versions of things. Actually, crit version. I could do that for Lucky. Oh wait, actually, I could do that for the updated, for an updated like Lucky Party game. So if Lucky Party is like a crit version, we would call it a crit version for now, or you know, enhanced. Let's call it enhanced. The enhanced version of like channel points from rank up. For Lucky Party, it will be like the easy way to win. But oh, what? Nani? What the fuck? Cakes?
Otta68 has ranked up to a 1-month badge. Thank you, Goody. YoshiPhoenix gifted a tier 1
thank you,
YoshiPhoenix. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, YoshiPhoenix, for the fucking gift sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, man. Haven't done anything to deserve that, but thank you, dude. We hit the 10, dude. You get nothing, but like, hey, we're 10 out of 20 now. Back up to there. Thank you so much. Also, hey, Kira. Welcome on in. Also, yeah, we're doing Danganronpa. Today's, slot stealer is from a certain someone, and we're doing Danganronpa. They chose like, hey, you know what? We're not gonna get this next week anyway, so do it now. No, I'm joking. We still have our Friday. You know, we're going back to week A when this week is over, so Danganronpa will be back again Friday unless someone steals it away. Hee hee. But yeah, we get to see more. Dude, a Lucky Party, yeah, dude. I could do like the updates I was planning to do for Lucky Party. I could just keep that idea, but use it for the enhanced version of it, where like it's, you know, much easier to win. No, that's it. It's just much easier to win. Actually, it's gonna be like easier to win, harder to lose. But it's only going to be available during like a rank up thing, you know, a rank up choice, you know? It won't be like, you know, part of the main game. It'll just be like, hey, you help me reach the sub goal or follower goal. You choose to have enhanced, you know, channel point redemptions. And if you choose lucky, you know, if you choose enhanced everything, Lucky Party will be enhanced. You know? I can make it worth it for you. You'll get what you paid for. Also, Rip Reparo with his Hypnotop. Do anything reasonable for a sub. If you get the gift sub again from Baby Park, can you choose to someone? No, unfortunately, no. If you win like Baby Park again, it'd just be a null and void. You just don't get anything. It'd just be like, oh wow, you live. Congratulations. You did it. There was a time, I only did this because there was a time where someone actually won Baby Park 3 times in a row. Like actually, I'm actually serious. There was a time when I was playing like Hollow Knight like a long time ago. Someone won Baby Park 3 times. I don't know what to give them, dude. This was like back when Baby Park first became a thing too. I didn't know what to reward them. They won one time, they get the gift sub. They won a second time. Like, what else do I give, dude? VIP? Here you go, VIP. Which they now lost because like they stopped showing up. But I didn't know what to give them anymore, dude. Also, hey Byron. Yeah, we did Super Princess Peach. 2 days ago. This is part of the stream week takeover. We did, for the first day, we did Super Princess Peach. We did Wario World for day 2, and now we're in day 3, which we are doing Danganronpa 2. On Monday, did they give me their choice for Monday? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So they want me to do advanced. I'm doing Advanced Wars on tomorrow for the first time as well. And on Tuesday, I don't have Tuesday yet. I'm waiting on the last person. They gave me their Tuesday, or their choice for Tuesday. Also Rip Byron, dude. But yeah, Princess Peach, Super Princess Peach was
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Dude, that fucking scared me, dude. I was not even thinking about that. That fucking scared me, that sound effect. Also Rip Yoshi Cakes, dude. Who did he even try to go for? Oh. Nice, dude. You know what? I'll be lurking. Alright, Atu, thanks for stopping by, dude. Get those points while lurking. Why me? Why not? Maybe because Byron was already banned, so why go for it? Joking. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the gift sub and everything too. What was I discussing before I started talking about gift subs and oh right, enhanced version of things. But yeah, Lucky Party could be enhanced. I can make it so that it's easier to hit Finn the Velter, maybe that, or it'll be like last longer. Item box, I can make things last longer than before as well. You know, I'll keep thinking of ideas as I go along with this. But yeah, you most definitely 3 hours before school. Aw, school, dude. Wait, school? Wait, what time is it for you, Atu? Is it like 8 a.m.? 7? Well, you said 3 hours, so I'm guessing it opens around like 6, so it's like 3 a.m. for you now? 7 a.m.? Ah. Nice, dude. Clown Yoshi's an idea, wink wink. It's a to be announced thing, alright? It will be an item box, and it will be an emote for it. So expect it in the future, dude. Hee. School starts at 10? What? Damn, dude, your school is amazing, starting that late in the day. My school wants you to be there by 6, or actually no, it starts at 8, but like they want you to be there by 6 or 7. Even worse in high school, where like it was frightening to come in early at the same time, because like before you even walk into the cafeteria, there's like a long hallway, and there will be teachers lined up with a basket collecting homework, dude. So before you even get a chance to go to get your breakfast or anything, you gotta make sure you have your homework done and turn it in. You don't wait till class to turn in your homework. No. You gotta turn it in before breakfast, dude. So you gotta make sure you had everything done, dude. And that was like fucking anxiety inducing too for most people. There was a point where I don't do well. I'm a type of person who don't like finish my homework as much or on time, because I get busy. I'm tired at night. I stay after school to do as much as I can. Also like doing like club activities and all that. So when I get home, I get lazy. I get tired. I don't want to do my homework. Sometimes I bullshit my homework sometimes too, like on the bus towards school. But yeah, waiting for their homework, I'd be like, I'm just gonna purposely get late, dude, because when you're late, they're not there anymore. You have to like wait to turn it in class, you know, or they don't even ask for it if they're already started the class and you're late. So like, you know what, that works for me. I could probably get there on time most of the time. I like fuck breakfast. I will hide under the stairwell because most people do that sometimes. But like I got like a good spot where they don't. Sometimes like the dean will go down the stairs and look for people. I have like a good spot where they can't find me. So like yeah, maybe personally be late, dude. So I don't have to like get the homework turned in. Dude, it was scary. It was like a whole ass stealth mission to avoid turning in homework. Bad Yoshi, sorry, dude. I don't have time to finish homework all the time. I mean, my goal in high school at the point where it's like I just want to pass, dude. I'll do all my work, all the projects, I do everything, the tests, everything. I just don't do homework. And that's like the main thing that was holding me back from like hitting like, you know, high grades, high A's, high B's. I still got B's and C's, and some A's, but like I could have had like, you know, all straight A's if I really wanted to, if I just did my homework. That's all that really held me back was just homework. If I just did my homework, I could have just, you know, been in an honor roll like many times over. I just didn't want to. Just hiding from the faculty, bro. Yeah, dude, you had to do it if you don't finish things on time. Even better, like sometimes when they don't collect the homework, you can just like try to do it before the class starts or before your next class. So do it like the period before or during lunch. Just get as much as you can. Try to bullshit as much as you can before, you know, you go into that class. You played WarioWare? Yes, I did, Byron. I think you was there for that. But yeah, we played it yesterday. But like, unfortunately, I was just really tired yesterday. So I was like, kind of like sleep playing the game at the same time. You know how like, you know, how you sleepwalk and everything? But me, I was sleep streaming in a way. Like I nod off and then like, I feel like I'm like talking to chats. But like, it just in my head. So I started saying like random words or calling out random names. I'm not sure if anyone noticed that or not, but like, I'd be like, what the fuck am I talking to? Who am I talking to? I'll look at the chat while like I wake up a little bit like, oh wait, this no one said anything. I'm talking to myself, literally. Oh man. High school for you and high school for you. High school for me and high school for you. You were just depressed. Aw, kicks. I didn't like high school. I just want to get it done and over with. That was like my mindset throughout the whole, you know, years, especially during 12th grade. During 12th grade, I was like done. I was like, you know what? Just get me out of here, dude. I was so ready to leave. I didn't give a shit about anything. I didn't give a shit about the field trips. I did some extra sports before leaving, of course. I think for my last year I did track. I did no, I think track was the only track and baseball. I did track and baseball for my last year. I didn't do much for it though. I got tired of it. I'm not a sports guy, but in my head I want to at least give it a try first. When it comes to like things, I want to at least give it a chance before I be like, nah, I don't like the thing. Earlier in the years, I tried football. I tried basketball earlier in the years. I couldn't get into it. It was just not for me. Yeah. Low-key dating was the worst part, not gonna lie. Dating in high school. I wish I had like every year, like the first year I went to high school, like, oh yeah, some pretty decent people. I had like one crush, but like I never told her anything like that. But I was looking for like other girls at the same time. None of them were decent at all, dude. Like they're all terrible at the same time. All terrible. And then every year goes by, I'm hoping like maybe you'll get like some new kids to come to the school. Nope. We get the same people from last year, you know? Maybe like one or two more. Maybe not gonna be in your class, but like, they're just as bad. So, I dated one person in high school. I think it was like around like my last 2 years, but yeah, high school relationships don't work out as much as people like to think. You have to like be really, have like really good chemistry if you want it to work out. Like you do everything together. You will always be around each other. Even after the school year is over, you still like communicate and be around them. But like that's the scary thing. Like as soon as you go to college and you're both going to somewhere different, it's just over at that point. You just take a break, or if you try to be together, it just like slowly drift apart. Not to make this sound sad or anything, but like that's what I see. Happens all the time. Let's see. First of all, you got like 0 kilometers to school, so you walk and you eat breakfast at school. Wario World is base. It's a pretty fun game. Like it's a confusing. Wario World is a confusing game. I still don't understand what's going on, how I got to the things, but no Nintendo, it is a game that you just throw when you win, and it's like, alright, just play Wario. You're playing Wario, do Wario things, alright? Don't ask questions, let's just do the things. And like, you know what? Sure, alright. And did the things. It's an interesting experience. It's kind of odd, but like, I can see the interest in the game. You 100% the game, that is something else. I'm probably not gonna 100% it myself. I'm not a 100%er type of person, but like I'll do as much as I can. I'll say that at the very least. Like if I see there's a collectible to get, I'll try to get it, and if I can't, then oh well. Yoshi always chugs on water. On water. I don't try to choke, dude. It's delicious and nutritious. I just want to consume and enjoy all of it they can offer. I want to taste all my minerals in my water. High school is pretty dope for you, yo. Wait, how was high school for you, Byron? You're almost done with high school, but if you had to summarize your experience, it was pretty boring, probably because you didn't do many clubs or whatever, which you low-key regret. It depends on what your school offer in terms of like clubs or anything. My high school was like kind of newish, so they were like, dipping their toes in like what they can and can't do. Most of the clubs are run by teachers or even by like kids. It's not interesting. I was part of an AV club, but like we didn't do anything. The most memorable thing I remember in the AV club was fucking doing the fucking Harlem Shake shit, dude. Back when that was like, the meme of the year, dude. The Harlem Shake. I don't remember what year that was, dude, but I know it was like late high school years for me. Probably 2015, 2014, my guess. Other times, it was like mostly just me and some friends. I gathered them up, like, let's play some fucking... This was also the time when Minecraft came out on mobile phones, too. So we all tried to figure out how to play multiplayer, but there was no multiplayer in that game just yet. But we still tried. God, dude. Dude, the memories are flooding back slowly. Explain 12th grade. Our high school ends at 9th grade. It's just, it's just like college, This is a school trying to push you into college, Get your credits, do your community service, you do senior proms, you do your senior papers, things to tell, like, hey, what did you learn throughout this years of your high school life, Just show it off. Maybe like a fundraiser here and there. Yeah. The last year of high school didn't really, much happen. At least for me, at the very least. You can't date in high school when most of your people in your grade are in relationships. Yeah, most of them just come in a relationship. wasn't personally mature enough to think about relationship at the time, let alone people you were dating. Ended up sacrificing a lot of experiences for it. No, I'm telling you now, you didn't miss out on anything, honestly. Even during prom for me, like I wasn't with somebody, but like Jesus Christ, I took like some random person, dude. Because they came up to me and asked, like, hey, can you take me to prom with you? Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Because I didn't give a shit at all. I didn't even want to go to prom. But, like, I kind of forced myself. My mother wanted me to go for the experience. And, like, you know what? I'm doing it for the food. And me going up there realized, like, as soon as me and my quote-unquote date went up there, dude, we separated. We went to take some pictures and then separated. I haven't seen her. I saw her at the start of the prom place, and I did not see her at all for the rest of it. Even when everyone was leaving and everything, I left by myself. God damn, dude. Actually, me and some friends just left. Feels bad. It's not really that feels bad, but like I said, it was just someone random to me. Like, usually when it comes to prom and dates, you know, you're supposed to take someone, you know, interested in, or someone from, you know, not from your school, but like, you know, still somebody. I went literally just for the food, and we talked with some friends before, you know, the school life was over. Talk about like what we did and all that. We got some goodie bags though. The one thing I got from my goodie bag that I enjoyed the most was fucking these like pack of playing cards, which I took to me to college, and I used it one time because in college there was a blackout that happened one time, and no one had like access to electricity or anything. And like, oh hey, look, I have a game. I have a playing card. You could do that. It was late at night too, so can't really play. God, dude. School life is fun. But like, school life is just the experience, that's all. Imagine Yoshi getting his ankles broken in high school. Listen, I may be small. Actually, no, I'm small, dude. I can't get my ankles broken, dude. That's for long-legged people. God damn. But there was other short people in the fucking, playing basketball with me and all that, but like, I'm decent. I'm not the best. I could get my shots in there, but like, it just didn't feel fun to me to play. Thank God the workout. God the workout. I mean, hey, it helps with like the, you know, the structures in your body and all that, but like, god damn, fucking running for track. Not even for that track, running for basketball, dude. I ran more for practice for basketball than I did for track. And that's the funny thing. We ran like around town like multiple times. You can bring your own water. If you don't, then you're fucking dying, dude. The fucking coach is in the car, you know, going up like slowly, mostly in the front, but like he could slow down, look at the back, like, come on people, move it. If you slow down, you're doing another lap around town. And I'm like, fuck, dude. I try to stay in the middle of the pack the entire time, dude. I was dying, dude, with the practices. It's single Yoshi. It's fine, dude. High school, it's cool. You get your love experiences and all that, but like, I don't know. It's better to make friends and get connections, and then, you know, get into relationships, and then, you know, lose, you know, your friendliness and, you know, contact with that person and all that. I don't know. Out of anyone from my high school, I think I'll still interact with like two of my friends. Actually, one of them came by to one of my streams. Like back when I was playing SpongeBob, dude. But like, I contacted him and he never responded back. Like, oh, well, I guess he didn't want to do anything. I haven't seen him in years, dude. And like, oh, hey, he pops in. Let's see. Your IRL best friend who you still talk to and play games with was a transfer student from Tennessee. Yo. Dude, I wish I had like someone like that. Transfer so I can still like interact with and tell them things that I do. I think one of those friends actually was on the stream with me one time. I think it's like clipped somewhere, but we played some Smash one time. That's back when it first came out too. But like, you know, slowly drifting apart from these people, from these friends, because they have their own life now. God, I'm gonna start sounding depressed now, dude. Having all my old friends I used to talk to just slowly drifting apart away from, because I can't talk to them as much as me anymore. And Matt also bringing in the Wii to high school, dude. Dude, high school, I brought the fucking people brought in the Wii, their PlayStations, and all that for me. There was a time the teacher brought in their Wii's and you let people play like Smash Bros or Mario Kart, just or the Wii Fit. They had a Wii Fit board there too. Like, what the fuck? Oh man, I didn't play it for too long because there was always people playing it. I'm like, you know what? I'll beat their asses. But like, I have my own. Ooh, excuse me. I'll beat their asses anyway. No one was like playing well at all. Like, damn, dude. Imagine. He was the guy everyone knew and could fit into most of your social circles. I was the guy everyone knew as well. Everyone called me Yoshi as well because I was wearing green. I had like this green sweater because I was like one of those. When I first got on the roll, back when my school first started, they had like a system where like if you made it to this list of people, you get invited to this like special club, like the Ambassadors Club. Where, you know, it's to showcase, like, listen, you can be part of us if, you know, do your work and all that. I got lucky to get in there. I personally feel like I got lucky to get there. But, you know, it helped me stand out from the rest of the people. Like, look at these plebs, dude. They're all wearing black, but I'm wearing green. But yeah, people call me Yoshi too, because they kind of knew I like Yoshi, but like I also eat a lot of food. Back then, before now, I used to eat a lot, like a lot, and never gain a weight. I'm still that way, except I just eat less, but still don't gain weight. Man, dude. But later down the years, they kind of like slowly forgot about me. I wasn't even like part of the ambassador thing. I was quiet, but like I kind of didn't want to do much with them anyway. Plus, like all the kids that was like in that ambassador program, like as we get to the other grades, they forgot to put me in the honors class as well with them. And since they didn't really remember or even notice me as much, I was put in like a lower class, but I was fine with it because I was with my friends anyway. Plus, they had like harder work, and the lazy guy as I am, I didn't want to do the fucking work. Like I could have said something like, "Hey, I'm the only one that's not part of this class. Can you like move me up?" I ain't say anything. Like the first I had in that honor class, like, I said like, "Hey, I could tell the principal to move you." Like, no, that's fine. Just that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. They forgot. Yeah, I was forgotten for most of the time. When they do like these special field trips, they forget about me, or I'm just late. And I was like, yeah. The cool thing is though that I went. I think the best field trip I went with them is when we went to the Library of Congress. I could now say I went to the Library of Congress. Oh yeah, the White House as well too. Back when Barack Obama was in there. I could say that. I met Whoopi Goldberg down there. I had a picture with her, and it was my old phone, but like that's lost now. Yeah, I guess that's like the special ones I had with the field trips. Let me see. You can be sure to have your ankles broken. Yeah, yeah. If someone got a bag, it doesn't matter how tall you are. A player smashed with you in the band room is hype, let me tell ya. In the band? You was in band, Byron? Holy shit, dude. Let's go. What do you play, Byron? I tried to get into a guitar class or a guitar club. That's why I have my guitar too. To learn from there. But like I couldn't like do it at the same time because I was also doing like an art club thing, which was like the waste. Art club was a waste of time. The teacher in there who wanted to do art club was like one of those teachers like, oh, you can get far in life if you draw cartoons or anime all the time. You have to do realism, dude. Fucking realism if you want to get ahead in life. Like, no, you fucking don't, dude. No, you fucking don't. Have you watched any cartoons for kids? Who the fuck makes the cartoons? You think kids make cartoons? You think kids voice in cartoons? let me stop before I start ranting about that. Sure, it's made for kids most of the times, but like, come on, dude. Sweaty Phoenix. Or Sweetie Phoenix. You still chat with your best friend from high school every day. Lucked out on that front. I still kind of talk to him. I know I already said this, but like I still contact him here and there. But like our friendship at this point is like we chat every once in a blue moon. We send memes once in a blue moon. He used to send me TikToks a lot. I got tired of them, honestly. I think recently he texted me like last week, asking me if I want to go to this convention with him. Like, sure, if I have enough money, because I have trips I gotta go to. Because the con is in June, and my trip's in July. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna have money for that. Oh, man. You remember once in high school, you asked a girl out on a date, and she said yeah, but after that, we never talked until like 2 weeks later, and she said, you don't want to be in this relationship. He was like, okay. What the fuck? Do you guys even do anything in this relationship? 2 weeks, she said, I don't want to be in this relationship. God damn, dude. Emotionless. I have a question for Stream Stealer. Can I request Smash Bros? You can. You can. I have to re-download it, but yeah, you can. I have it. It is an own game of mine. You could get Smash Wii U if you want. I could dust off the Wii U for you if you want to see Smash Wii U. Oh man. Remember on your birthday we played Smash 4 on the Wii U console screen in the small one with 4 players. I remember when it first came out, dude. I never owned the Wii U or owned the Smash Bros on Wii U yet, but like I used to use my 3DS. Smash 3DS was an experience, dude. Using that as a controller though in someone else's house. Jesus Christ, it did not feel right, but it felt weird. Translated from 3DS to, you know, Wii U. I'm surprised there wasn't even a controller in the first place. But it was still fun though. Looking back though, Wii U is just how did we play that game, dude? Were we high? Were we all just like collectively high playing Smash 4? Smash Bros Ultimate. I could re-download it. You can make me do fucking Spiritless again. I could continue Spiritless. I never finished that. Hee hee. Nah. Can safely with absolutely zero doubt that not all anime is for kids. Yes, I mean of course, dude. Not every cartoon is for kids. Not every anime. Nothing animated is for kids, dude. Not all of them, at the very least. Well, then again, there's live shows, you know, TV for kids. Come on, dude. You can't, like, label out a category of entertainments. Funny, colorful cartoon. Funny characters, not real. Must be means it must be for kids. Alright, cool. Show this kid this bloody scene from this epic cartoon I saw, you know? Corpse Party, dude. Anime. Go ahead, show your kids that. It's for kids, right? It's cartoony. Go ahead. Show them Corpse Party. I'm sure they'll love it. Speaking of band class, at one point instead of playing actual instruments, you would just play Smash Bros. You were playing Minecraft, Uno, and band. What do you even do in band? You were just there just to play games with everybody. Can you do open area in Smash? I can, but the only reason I stopped playing Smash was because of the lag. I mean, I could get the mod that, like, you know, improves online and all that, but like, I'm not sure how that will work for anyone else who doesn't have the mod in the rooms. The reason why I stopped playing Smash because one, I was getting bored of it anyway. Two, the lag was like, it was annoying. I could deal with it, but like, it still was like, you know, it's like a tick. It's like a small tick, you know. It's like small, you know, and it bites you, whatever, or you know. But like, the more it bites, it just gets worse and worse. It's like, it gradually gets worse to me. Like, I could deal with it, but like, I'm slowly starting to hate it, and I don't want to do it anymore, type of thing. You never understand what you saw and where you compete to compete in it. There was a time back in Kick days, dude. I used to have I run a Smash Wii U like group chat that you can like just find randomly. The funniest thing about that too is that like that's a whole story. I was just wandering around on Kick back then. It was like a good service. Maybe I was looking for a Smash, but like a small Smash Bros server group chats. You know, because I want like, you know, I like group chats where I could like gradually learn the people who joins in. I don't want to like join like a big group and be like lost in the sauce. So like, oh, there's a guy who has like nobody here, so I joined it, dude. It was dead. No one was talking. I tried to interact with it. He told me the owner was like, hey, dude, this group chat is dead. You know what? You can have it because I'm not doing anything. I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm like, all right, sure, I'll take over, dude. Because of me, baby, I somehow got people joining in and had like a good group of people. You know, talking about Smash and all that. It helped me learn more about Melee as a competitive scene too, with that group chat. I never realized how interesting Melee was until that group chat. But yeah, I made a bunch of cool friends. That fucking group chat grew because of me, like actually. And like, I was like, wow, dude, I did this. I was like the fucking main guy, the group leader, actually like a leader, having like hosting events and all that too, helping people like learn and improve things. Back when I like was actually decent at the game to teach people how to play. God, dude, it was so fun. One day the guy, the original owner, came back like, wow, dude, look how active this is, and then disappeared again. Oh yeah, dude, welcome back. You want to actually, you know, help me out with this? Nope, he's gone. Back to being gone. But this was still high school days at the same time. So when I graduated, I stopped using Kick, of course. Down the body, Yoshi lived. Real talk, Parsec for Ultimate is the way to go. I mean, I could, but like, this is Krebs. This is for Krebs. If he does redeem stream slot for Smash Brothers, I have to like play it his way, or a way that he can like, you know, be involved. But if just like something that's out of the blue that I decide to do, then we'll definitely do in Parsec 100%. All right. Also, Yoshi's lack of skill. I'm bad at Smash now. If you see me play, I'm like terrible now. I mean, Slay's offering me coaching sessions, but like, I know he can definitely help out. He taught me a bunch of things when we was on our trip one time. The problem with me is that I will never practice though. My lack of skill comes from the lack of practice. I don't have time anymore to keep playing the game, to get better, to get good. If I would have met Slade way back when, however, back in my school days, you know, long distance pen pals, dude, I would have loved to learn a lot. Give me any challenge for hard Smash World of Light, not Spiritless. You could do like a Pokemon like thing I'm doing, but like do draft spirits instead. Like you can pick a certain amount of spirits you can use, and that's it. Maybe like 1 or 2 spirits and nothing else, and try to beat the game with it. With that, that could be something. Or use only basic spirits. Only basic spirits. No involving them. No giving them like XP or some shit like that. No lag makes Ultimate literally unplayable. Game now, please. Soon, soon. Gotta establish the base for fundamentals. Once you have the fundies down, evolve your game from there. Yeah, I guess. It's most for me, I feel like I just gotta break down, you know, stop doing... what's the word? I don't know the proper word, but like I need to stop doing things, you know, over and over again. I need to learn to be more, you know, unreadable. I guess I can't I need to learn how to mix up properly. Like I can slightly do different things and all that, but like I still end up doing the thing I used to do after a while. Because like it's like implanted in my brain that I need to do this. Like how I was trying to like learn how to like stop rolling in Smash Bros. And in Wii U, I made myself do this like to avoid rolling all the time. I made myself just jump. If I feel like I need to roll, I'll jump backwards or some shit like that. Jump away. And that mentality gets stuck to me now. So if I do roll, I don't roll a lot, but now I jump a lot. My character will always jump, so someone can always catch me when I'm jumping. Because I'm just vulnerable. Neon color is it? Wait. Why do you redeem neon border color? Oh, hold on. I guess I'll fix that for you. Here, you get your points back. Just pick Gold Mario spirits. What does Gold Mario do in terms of spirits? It's human habit to keep doing something that works. Yeah, it's not like it works or anything. I know I get punished for it too. I try to like, it's like I brainwash myself from avoid like rolling all the time. Cause you know how everyone always like meme on you like, oh you roll like a fucking you roll so much like a bakery or some shit like that, a bakery bread or something like shit like that. You know? Or like I stop pressing the A button as much with Yoshi's because you know like oh Yoshi knows how to do is press the A button, so like, you know what, let me use my B buttons more often. So I start incorporating fucking the egg roll, or I use the eggs a lot. The egg throw. So I can be like, I don't want to be you know, in this category of players at all. I guess, yeah, I'm literally just brainwashing myself to stop doing things. Oh, man. Instead of mashing the B button, he mashed the smash stick. I changed my smash stick into a tilt. And because of doing that, I don't use it as often. I know tilts can be good. I need to learn how to tilt more. I don't know. I just don't like using the stick though, honestly. That's why I switched my jump to L2. If I use the L button to jump, I will instinctively use the C stick more often than usual. But now I'm like back to using X and Y for jumping. It's not the best person to practice with if you're trying to learn fundies because you get hyper focusing a lot on people's habits. I mean, it's fine with me. I like people like, you know, stomping me in the dirt because it shows like it'll push that mentality of me to be like, okay, I'm gonna now do something different to win this match. I will become that person. Like, I can't wait to try to win one game. Once I get that mentality going, then like I will try different strategies. That's like the one way to make me do mix-ups right there, making me lose so much that I want to do something different about it. That's why it's one way to learn. I will wait till you make a mistake and catch you off guard. So unless you already establish your bad habits, it's tough to learn what you're choosing. When choosing your good options, but you see through them anyway. Yoshi belongs in the Gerber baby section in Smash Bros. Yeah, I do at this point. At this point, yeah, I do. I'm more of a competitive casual player. Like, I can play with items and everything and all that cool, but like I still play like I'm competing. I will always play like I'm competing, but like I'm not the best at competing against somebody. But I will still play to win. I'll say that. I will always play to win. Items, bruh. Listen, dude. There's nothing wrong with items. But I wouldn't mind not playing with them either. That's why people will say you have to practice with people on your level. Yeah, because if you like get over that at hurdle, then you get, you just keep going up from there. Instead of fighting the from the top of the ladder, you slowly go up from it. Which is a true thing. Don't reach too high up, or else you would never, it will always be in the clouds. You just gradually go up from there. Carry by luck, nothing new. Nothing new. What do you mean luck, dude? It's a skill to use items. Imagine not being able to use items, dude. Couldn't it be me? It's a skill issue not being able to, like, avoid the items. Luck is a skill in some sort of way. Sure, you can control it most of the time, but like you can like manipulate it in your favor, you know? I mean, Yoshi, you can be like Elm or someone, and look, you're not great, but you're definitely BPR in most mid-western scenes. I mean, I've tried. I mean, the only tournaments I've been to is Pound. Actually, no, yeah, I've been to Pound and VG boot camps, like usual, like, weeklies. But since they're like 2 hours away from me, I went there like twice. But yeah, it's fun fighting against like random people and all that. Like, I didn't drown in round 1. I drowned in like round 3 or round 4 in my matches at the very least. And most of the times when I compete in like actual tournaments, it's because I hold myself back at the same time too. Because my another mentality of mine is that, like, I gotta save Yoshi for like a real like last resort. That's when I use Yoshi, my best character, instead of just using them now. Just last resort character. Oh, I'm losing. I'm down one round. All right, Yoshi comes out now. Pocket Yoshi. I'll start off with fucking Kirby, dude. What the fuck is wrong? I mean, I could sometimes win with Kirby because people never know how to fight Kirby sometimes. So like, oh yeah, I just catch them like that. Kirby Pit. At worst, Yoshi, you're a mid-level player. At worst. At best, what am I, dude? Low tier? Nah, I agree with that. I'm not a good player, dude. I know that for sure. You'll still clap Yoshi no matter what the rules are on stage. Listen, I believe you could be good at the game. Honestly, any of you could beat me, especially now that I'm like washed. I'm super washed. But like, I believe any of you guys can like really easily beat me. That's why it's not a challenge. That's why I don't play Smash. It's not a challenge to beat me. The challenge is when you have like a room open and some random like pro player comes in and beats everyone ass, and he's stuck at the top of the ladder the entire time. That's what most of, if like 90% of like Smash streams become when they have like a lobby open, is just one guy at the top always winning. And then he leaves, and then it's just boring after that. Like, alright, there goes the competition, now what? That's what 100% of like streams I've been into, like, or streams I've done, just becomes JV4 Yoshi. Alright, I'm not that bad. You won't JV4 me, dude. At the very least. Just need to stick to a character, that's your real problem. Yeah. Yoshi's like the best character for me, but like back then there's someone who gave me like a tip being like I should use like Toon Link a lot more because like my playstyle fit, you know, someone like who's like slightly floaty but like it needs to be fast paced at the same time. That's why I do decently with Toon Link against you Slay that one time. Decently, not great, but like still decent. And you just told me to use Young Link is better. Oh man. I like someone who has like good air mobility. Obsessed with Link, but yeah, smashing the beat button, the boomerang goes burr, makes the other kids mad. I shouldn't like start. I should like stop thinking about like the negative when it comes to like play styles and all that. Like, if people say Yoshi mash A all the time, if they're not good, they eat glue. Like, fuck it, dude. Yoshi, that's how good Yoshi is, dude. If he has to mash A to win, then he'll mash A to win, dude. If I had to pick fucking Pyra to win just because she just exists and you lose, then I will fucking pick Pyra. Well, not me personally, but you know, as an example, I can't use fucking Pyra and Mifra. Pifra, they call him. Then you don't like Kirby, then air mobility's trash. It's the combos I get with him sometimes. Like, yeah, he's awful. I wish he was better. I can't defend Kirby as much as I like playing as him. I just like catching people, or you know, like using their specials against them, but they never. It's just like catch them with or consume their abilities. They instantly use their special. Like, all right, cool. I'd rather use your special against you. Because I mostly know how to use most character specials more than the actual person who uses the character. Sometimes. You love playing Fox when you was a kid, only because of the blaster, even though he had no knockback. Play Roy, you tell people to mash in your face and the controller just works. Mash your face and controller. Dude, Roy is broken though. He's scary to approach. He's like Marth, but worse. But still Marth though. If they can't fight Marth, they can't fight a Roy. Bowser vs. Chrom is a pretty good matchup, really. Bowser is decent. I mean, of course, he's bad in Melee, but like, I don't know how good Bowser is. Bowser is high tier, really? I don't see many I guess I haven't watched competitive in a while, but like, Jesus, wow. Fast for no reason. Is that the only thing is that what's carrying him? Best heavy and ultimate, you'll say. Oh, Rob. Rob is heavy? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Also, Kazuya. Oh, right, Kazuya exists. Speaking of him, I heard he got banned recently. In most states, along with Steve. Okay, I know how bad Steve is, but how bad is Kazuya? Is he really as broken as Steve? Can you not win against a Kazuya? Kazuya, I mean. Kazuya. I know you've seen Sky J. No, that name is not familiar to me, actually. Sky, maybe I did. Hold on, let me see. Let me double check. Smashed. Oh yeah. Okay, no. I remember seeing him here and there. I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah. He's that Incineroar player. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him here and there. Rob's not heavy. Not so heavy. Okay. Still heavy though. Still a heavy character. Are heavy characters like good? Yeah, they are, dude. Excuse me, dude. As a Sephiroth secondary, it's painful to know that he weighs the same as Kirby. Sephiroth? Wait, what? Sephiroth weighs as Kirby? What? Really? Is that why it's easier to launch Sephiroth? Is the only thing holding him back from being top tier. What the fuck, dude? If his move was a little bit faster, he'd probably be high tier, just like a little bit faster. It would be just scary to approach. If he was even a lighter middleweight, he would be broken because of the extra wing he gets, yeah. It's plenty fast and scary to approach. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I mean, it depends on the movement of the person playing as him, though. Like, if he could keep his distance pretty well, then yeah, you can't like get into him. His sword is half the stage. I mean, He got the rage, but like, come on, does he have the frame data for it though? I feel like you can see it come. You can see his moves comes out pretty often. Maybe his up up air, or is either up air or up tilt with the whole slash. You're wildin'. Maybe I'm misremembering then. Trust me, y'all has a Bowser man because he hits the heaviest. You play by 7, I was you alive. Listen, man. I don't know. I feel like I held my own against your Sephiroth at the very least. With most of the characters I switched to. He's worse, and you're a good player though. Doesn't mean you're worse character. You know what they think about, like, you know, tools and all that. Like, it's not the tools, it's the person wielding it or some shit like that. You can probably beat my ass with fucking Jigglypuff if you wanted to. Or who's a bad character in Ultimate? Oh, you use Ganondorf, dude. I can't fight your Ganondorf sometimes. He's pretty good at Sephiroth. You'll clap Yoshi with Big Mac. I used to have a friend who used to be a Little Mac main. I don't know, I think I got my practice against Little Macs a lot. Like that was like his 1-2 character. He goes for it all the time. I felt bad. Like I never want to be like the one guy who always throw little Max off the stage and like just gimp him. I just want to play them fair most of the time, so I do. So I got, you know, plenty of practice with that. Get it with your co-ed main. You practically main a character. It's like playing your Roy. That'd be unfair standard for casual to play against. Okay. What's your other worst character? I feel like actually, whoever you name, you can still beat my ass with that character. You can pick Luigi without knowing the Luigi combo and still win against me, probably. Game time now. You know what? Yeah, we've been chatting for a long time. I guess we could get started. Sorry, Vulcan. And Krebs. Alright. Let's see. Let me set her up. I don't have Steam open. Use the main save before people found out it was broken. Steve is pretty fun to play. He's just a fun character. It's a shame that he's too good though. Worst character you play is Ren and Q. That's Q. Ken, Ryu and Ken. Because you get turned around. All the turnaround. Is that really such a bad thing with those players, fighting game players? I thought they like something like that, honestly. The auto turnaround, I thought it was like a good like mechanic. It's a great thing. It's broken. Oh, you have to get used to it. Ah. All right. Kira, what you thinking, Kira? What's on your mind? What you're pondering there? Alright, it's back up. Switch on over to the main scene. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the blur. Whoopsie. There we go. Alright, let's get to the game. We've been waiting long enough. Give me a second to rub my eye. Should I grab some more water? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let me take a small break. I'm gonna go stretch real fast. And we'll be right back. Alright. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, gamers. Alright, I am back, gamers. Let's go over here. Alright, let's see. Turn this back on for a second while I'll start up the game. Let's see. Steam. And then Danganronpa. Last played 2 weeks ago. Just joking. It was last week, April 15th. Alright, launch, pause this. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Forgot I was talking about to leave because you thought it was engaged. You literally said game times now. You was waiting for the games, and how can you forget it was fucking Danganronpa? Speaking of Danganronpa, let me change the category. Back to Danganronpa. There we go. Alright, welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Last time we played this game, we discovered a body, dude. Miharu, or what the fuck her name, the Karen, she fucking got nay-nayed, dude. Holy shit. She seemed like the one who was gonna die. She seemed so scared of everything this chapter, so kind of was obvious. I should have predicted her, but did I even do predictions? I didn't do predictions. I should have. Next time. Which one? The one with the camera girl. That's a lost key to my mouse. My controller's not working. Oh, there we go. Can't wait to see Boss Baby get destroyed. Alright, let's see. But before that, you know what I should do? Yes! Time to gamble away all my money, dude. I'm gonna need as much items as I can get, dude, because I learned that you can get fucking panties in this game. Is that fucking video games, dude? Time to collect them all. Gotta catch them all. The game showed me the light. And I must go towards that light. Who's the next? Oh, I already know who the next girl I'm going for. Dude, look at all these new items we're getting too. Nice. I'm looking at that repeat thing up on the top left. Go up. But that's a repeat though. That's the repeat. That's the person name. God, come on, something new, baby. That's not new. Dude, should I stop here? It's 69? Nah. Dude, 69 what's the new item? Let's go, baby. I wish these were like actual items though, right? Back in the last game, they weren't like pixelated like this. I wish we can actually see like them in like full form. I mean, they were kind of pixelated, but like not to this degree. Is that a fucking crowbar? Why didn't you stop at the? Why you not stop at the funny number, dude? The funny number gave me something new, dude. All right, I'll stop at 50 repeat rate. We're like one new item away from that. Wow. Back to back new items, dude. All right. Fuck it. I just said I was gonna stop after 50 at 50%. Nice. All right. The game really wants me to stop. Why one by one? Because in the last game, I managed to get almost every item by doing one at a time. I'm doing it again. I'm going to get every item by doing it one at a time. You just saw that we got like 4 new items in a row. Almost, because they were exclusive ones I couldn't get. But like basically I did get all the main ones you can get, I should say then. All the main ones you can get from gambling I got. Using multiple coins at once increases your chances at a new... Yeah, I know that. That's why I refuse to use more than one. What? Dude, it's a 50% chance to get something new. I'm gonna chance that 50% chance, dude. If the game says I have a 30% chance to get a new item, I'm chancing that 30% chance, dude. I play gacha games, dude. The lowest I can go is fucking 0. 0.1 something, dude. I can go that low. You can't stop me from my gambling addiction. Skill issue. Doesn't mean put in X coin will give you X item, yeah. for you is like 0.35 for a gacha game. Play Octopath Traveler, the gacha game. They hate you in that game. You know, for some reason, I looked at the picture for this, and I assumed that I was able to change my room. I assume I was able to change my room by doing this, but no. Alright, let's go. Let's go right back into it. Straight back into it. Miharu Tizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually really good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward towards us and towards herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Miharu? Why? Why did this happen to her? God damn, dude. Pepto-Bismol, yummy. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh,
Huh? Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get to others. Obaki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Someone need to clean up the pink lemonade. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here. What the hell is this? Why, Maharu? The girls were standing outside the beach, leading to the beach. Outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Ah, hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading outside. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them. If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned in an announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we hold a class trial.
What the?
Like another class trial?
You serious?
I don't remember what type of voice I did for them. You know, it's still my normal voice, but kind of weird. But I don't remember what I gave them. Then, are you saying that is?
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Lies.
Kill? That's impossible.
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means his death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words.
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths falls into gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your passion. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. It's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then who? Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold a class trial. So, let's begin already. No, why didn't just begin already?
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigations? This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murderer before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt that she gets stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Miharu was killed by one of us?
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Miharu was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Cause we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Shiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teruteru too. It's really all Monokuma's faults. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive
I'll never allow
Killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
understood.
Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do it!
Perhaps.
Miharu probably wants us to do this too. She wants us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I would do it too. But please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. If you're right, you're right. If all you heard was the announcements, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, let's begin. Who killed Maharu Kuizami? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Now we got this super sad investigation music, dude. Bring back the old version. Bring back the old song, dude. I mean, this one's not that bad, but like, I take that back. I take that back. I'm sorry. I take that back. I take it back immediately. Okay, I forgot this part of the song is good. Sorry. This one's still good. This is good. Never mind. It's just the beginning I don't like. The beginning part of that song I do not like at all. Because I keep thinking it's gonna be bad. I'm so like more adjusted to the first version, but like this one's not that bad either. This was still a banger. Yeah, I'm sorry. I take it back. I regret my speech immediately. All right. Firstly, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Miharu Kuzame. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 o'clock p.m. That's the time Kurizachi and I arrive at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No. Now's not the time to feel regrets. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Miharu's death. That's the only way. The rest of us can survive. Speaking of, I like how Chiaki, now that we like S-ranked her, dude, she been doing a lot more talking and being more involved with the story. I'm not sure if that's like that's something that's supposed to happen or a complete accident, dude. That we just somehow like got all her affection, and then now she's the main heroine of this investigation. Hey Atu, welcome back, dude. Asoy. I wonder what that secret message might be. Imposter Among Us. Alright, so before that though, let's predict on who the killer might be though. Who is the killer of this? Like just before I even do anything at all. Let's see. Alright, so looking through the list of characters we have here, we should deduce that our killer See, I would have kept going. I wanted to say fuck it, but like I wanted this off my chest. Thank you for the chaos control. Thank you, Atu. Also, that's a cute emote. What was I about to say? Oh, right, the investigation. Alright, so we know that what's her name died. I'm surprised she died so soon. But I didn't like her anyway, so get nay-nayed. Our suspect is our obvious suspect once again for the second time. Our obvious suspect is going to be Boss Baby, dude. For the fucking second time, he is like the closest person involved, but probably not involved at all in this investigation, dude. The first time someone died, dude. Oh, he was being sussy around the area, dude. He was just walking around the area. He was near the building. He was like scouting out the area, being jealous of everybody and all that. Oh, he might have done something, you know, no one have seen, and he could like go under the floorboards and kill somebody, you know? No, he was just there. He was just he literally is just a red herring the entire time. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same way here. He probably didn't do anything at all. He probably just went to the beach. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, if I get my thought out, let me, my tongue is getting dry. There we go. But, I was about to say, like, isn't the rule when it comes to Monokuma is like 3 people have to see the body before it gets reported, like a body has been discovered, right? 3 people have to see it. So we know for a fact that she saw it because that was her best friend in the whole wide world for tying her fucking dress, dude, and making her fucking bathe. You know what? Now I'm sad that she's gone. You know why? Because now she will not bathe anymore, dude. She will not attempt to touch water, dude. Soap and water she will now avoid for the rest of her life, dude, because this is now when she take a shower, dude, it's all gonna be in her memory. Like, oh, I can't take a bath now because it will remind me of Maharu. She will no longer fucking bathe. Unbelievable. It's over. But to the real, to the main, you know, the real meaning, like, 3 bodies discovered, 3 people have to see it, right? So for our first person, she saw it. We know that for a fact because she ran away crying. Our second person who saw the body is, of course, where is he? This guy, Kizashi. He saw it. He was the final person to see the body. So the only other person who probably saw the body has to be Boss Baby. He probably didn't do the killing because the killer doesn't count as like seeing the body dead. So he has to be like the 3rd guy. He can't be the one who killed him. Is my prediction. He can't be like, you know, suspected as like the killer in this investigation. Unfortunately. All the girls were getting together for a beach trip. The only one coming with a bloody... The one person who came kind of sus was her, Akane, with a bloody battle fighting fucking the coach guy. But, like... Who knows? She had, like, head trauma, right? I'm not sure if I remember... She had, like, blood splatters all over her, though. She's the... So far, she's, like, the most sussiest one, though, because of that. Who's to say that's her alibi? Fighting Maru. Who can say? Pekka was also late to the Evora viral. She said she swam like across the islands, dude, the entire time. But there's no proof of that. With my like ideas, dude, everyone can be sus, honestly. Alright, close that. This assume all the girls are like not part of this. It might be like one of the guys that did it because they had like no involvement at all. This guy Nagado was just stuck in the room, tied up. He couldn't do anything. Gun him though. I don't know. He just doesn't seem like he does anything at all. I can't piece anything on this guy, dude. I just realized that there are not that many guys, dude. Oh right, because the 2 guys are dead now. 2 guys are dead. Maybe the game will even it out, you know? 2 guys, 2 girls, maybe. Oh, I don't think it could be a guy now. I'm looking at this list of guys. Because I'm crossing out Boss Baby, and I'm crossing out also Soda Guy. So the only last remaining people is Nagado and Gunham and Nico. It's 3 guys, but like I can't even say Nagado either, because like he was tied up. This is only Neko and Gunham. Plot twist, you killed her. I'm so waiting for the day I'm the killer for most of my for the games. Or for one of the killings, you know? Maybe like the final boss, I'm the killer. So they kill me at the end and win. I have to prove myself innocent, or you know, yeah, dude. I'd be like the last villain for one of the games. And I'm just like prove myself guilt or innocent, and they pick the wrong person, and then everyone dies except for me. I get away with murder. That could be like a cool little like ending for a game, for a Danganronpa game. Alright, my sus characters my characters I'm sus of is Peko, Akane. It's Peko and Akane a little bit. But Peko can't be the main one, right? She's the Lysithia, she's like the detective one, right? She's our helper, right? She can't be the one to do things, right? No, she maybe, I don't know. Pull a Makoto and defend yourself. Yeah, dude, yeah. But I want to defend myself and win. Now I want to be wrong. Like I'm the killer, but like I still defended myself correctly to make sure everyone dies, but the killer, right? The killer gets away with it, right? That's one of the rules. I want to see one of that's like be like a real thing. Let my next character be evil. I don't know who to be sus of, honestly. These characters are really... It's just like my first guess impressions before any evidence, alright? Before any evidence, my guess is... My final selection is going to be... Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe Abuki? But she has like nothing I can think of to kill somebody, right? At least not yet. I don't know. Final guess, yeah, fuck it, Ibuki. It's gonna be my guess. Why? She was the first one to reach the beach and everything. No, because she came with fucking Sonya. I don't know. You think that almost went into the game during the beta development when Danganronpa was called Distrust, where you could be the killer? Don't quote me on that. I'll probably look into that a little bit more. It's still an interesting concept. Who could be the killer though? Who really could have done it? I'm sus of Akune, but I don't think she's the one yet. Alright, I'm keeping eyes on her at the very least. I'm not sure why. I just feel like it's Ibuki.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuchi footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door? Because Miharu's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they would belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house? It's definitely suspicious. Wait, only one person? Wait. Now that you mention it, Pickle said she went out for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But those footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
Here's.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. It's been added to the truth list. Those are some tiny footprints. Okay, I have a new guess, slightly. I kind of... If that's the case, only one person was at the beach. The only person is her. Like in the video game, because that's like the main reason. Wasn't like their friend that they like accidentally got killed or something while like involved in the school and all that? You know how like in day 1 and day 2 and day 3, day 4 type of thing, they skipped day 1 and 3. Day 2, they all came together talking about like what's happening. Day 4, she's dead on the floor. No, day 4 she got fucking haunted. Day 2 is when they like was sussing like we should forget about this. Stop worrying about it type of thing. Also, I feel like this guy has some involvement into this, dude. There's no way to just like cut him away from this, right? Someone must have like, you know, untied him and everything. Or brought him somewhere to this beach, right? You know? Or, you know, keep in contact with him, you know, help, you know, he helped him out. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of something, but like, I don't know anything. According to the Monokuma files, the fatal blow was dealt to the hero with a blunt object. That blunt object? It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This is a metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Huh? Where is this coming from, dude? What? Did the game get censored? That they had to like, they actually have to include this part? That's the aftermath of day 4? Yeah, I get that, but like, where's this graphic coming from? Actually, wait, wasn't day 4? It was from the game? I don't remember seeing this. I know the motive and all that. I know it came from the video game from the motive, but like, this scene, this whole scene right here, it was all pixelated and all that in the game. This image was not from that game. This IRL looking character and all that. It was? There's no fucking way, dude. I would have... There's no way. I don't remember seeing this at all. Am I? I want to look. I really want to go back and look. There is no way I overlook something like this. You go check for... No, it's fine. You don't have to. I swear, though. What I remember from the aftermath is that, like, she got chased down by like, some ghost spirit thingy, and, you know, something happened off screen. I mean, see what happened after that. The girl was killed with a fatal blow from the metal bat, just like Miharu.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you noticed, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Miharu's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it look lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguous, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. Ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? You checked and yeah, they showed it, though it was only on screen for like a little bit, so maybe that's why you don't remember it. Alright, I guess that, alright. I got you. Yeah, I probably just overlooked them.
I see.
I would never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel really strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone will forget something like this. I guess you're right. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. The drinks? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here looks either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Don't we have like a healthy nut guy in here? This is where befriending people, you know, would help out. You know, you get more of their likes and dislikes, I think, right? Oh, this told me my ability. Cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease. Even if you shoot a statement with the silencer, effective during the non-stop debate cannot be combined with infinity unlimited flame. Wait. That's kind of wait. Your time limit does not increase. Doesn't increase even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Huh. So I could continuously like watch the cutscenes or the debate go on without like worrying about the timer now. Kind of poggers, dude. Holy shit, dude! What an ability! What a great ability to have first. Dude, that's fucking amazing. I'm glad I got the S plus with her. I'm not sure why she tried to hide the way. She touched my body and seemed impressed by it. Me? My character? Huh. Okay. Oh, right, the main thing we're looking for, like, there's like sour stuff for lectures, say bad manners, traveling alone, bathroom smells of alcohol, oversized things she does not like. It's like candy. This is like sugar-free anything. Loves Coke. You and your 36-inch chest. Bigger than she is. Holy shit, dude, you're right. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Dude, what if someone was like hiding in this and then like escaped when they had the chance? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Yeah, there's even a fucking thing up here too. So they know when the body been discovered. Didn't everyone leave at 1.2 after the body been discovered? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing. It's a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside a closet? Yo, gummy. Look, guys, it's me. Yo, gummy bear emote, come and win. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards in the surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out and instead of being put in the case. There was one time where you actually got jump scared by someone apparent when they least expected there is to be a person. Oh boy, in this game, I can't wait for that. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Just have like an assortment of foods, but looking like Yoshi. Welcome to my killing game, everybody. Everything will be Yoshi theme. The drinks in shape of Yoshi. The flavor, Yoshi flavor. The gummy bears, Yoshi shaped. The the dolls in your room, Yoshi, huggable Yoshis. The meals you will have every day, Yoshi pancakes. And that's it. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. What's this? Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that can be related to the incident. Haru was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it.
Perhaps.
It's me, Haru. Probably wants us to do this too. She would have wanted to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening. Like, this is too weird. Something like this weird shit should only happen in song lyrics. Cheese? Oh, a mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask! You seen this? Sandwich Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia Country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For some reason unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I should wait until she talks about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth bullets. Also, yes, it was in the game. In this game, but that's telling you when though. Hey, Yoshi, bye, Yoshi. You know you're gonna play this game eventually, but you just don't win. Sorry. You know you're gonna play this game eventually, but you just don't win. Wait, I thought you beat this game already, Omega. I thought you played this already. But alright, Omega. Alright, read that. So, this is the shower room. It's a notice on the door. Especially from the illustration, it looks like something being repaired. Okay, I already read that before. That's right! The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help you with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Dude, they just bullied Minami, dude. What did she do? What does she do? What did I miss? Who did I forget? Oh. She lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Miharu I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Miharu. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiments. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my face onto my cheeks and faced Miharu's body one more time. While I did that, Rock Pixels, the streamer, rated me. Yo, Rock Pixels, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. How was Pokemon? How was Pokemon, dude? Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is YoshiPhoenix, variety streaming Yashi, dude. I stream a different game every day. You know, some games more than often. But like, welcome on then, dude. How was the streamers? How was the Pokemons? Did you lose any mons, dude? How far did you get? A body has been discovered. Yes. I'm gone now, I have school. Alright, Cyber. So long. Have a wonderful time, dude. Don't hide away from the teachers, the staff, to not do homework. Still no deaths? We made some progress. You at the 7th gym? Wow, dude. I guess I'm the only one that's way behind. I need to catch up. One of these days. Wednesday, maybe. Ish, Wednesday part of it, I guess. Maybe next week. I'm gonna be the only one. Excuse me. Oh, the only one that's way behind. Get caught up, you're falling behind. I plan to do it all this week, but then you guys got the fucking stream takeover thing happening on Tuesday, so you guys stole everything from me. My plans ruined. No dev, let's fucking go. Poggers. Dude, that face is so adorable. Alright, Miharu was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto that door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Miharu tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstain on the floor. There's a streak, as if she crawled through them. So, she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaning against the door and took her last breath. If someone as strong-headed as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Dude, a blunt to the head though from a metal bat, there's no fucking way she crawled. There's bloodstains into the floor, and there's streak as she crawled through them. They're probably streak from when Miharu tried to run away from them to be attacked. What did I miss? Oh, the trash can? Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. The soda? I guess it's not that easy, huh? What else? Hey, what happened to the drinks in the refrigerator? I just said it's okay, I resolved it on my own. He won't even tell me. Oh shit, I know, skipping a bunch of text. This kid's strongly recounting that blah blah blah. You probably need to say, okay, what type of game was the original game? I don't know if this will be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go explore in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
In the series, the 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. Isn't that really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think? I guess that's about it.
I see. You've helped me a lot. Shit.
Yep.
What did I miss? Who else did I miss talking to? Go back to the closet. Alright, Tatsugami.
If a surfer who took good care of their board ever saw this, he might start crying. Oh, hold on. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras. So someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. And that's it. Oh, hey!
I've been found.
Back to 69. Let's go, baby. I'm just looking around still. I could have gone in. Okay. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you can also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. It's fucking massive though. You get like one window and it's so high up, this is like a jail cell at the same time.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. The window is small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, this probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't even reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barb window, if that's the case. Yep, it'll be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking about the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pinch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll take the window for you. Pitch in and help. Feel like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
All right.
As she shouted, Akune jumped to my shoulders. Ugh. God damn, dude. Oh, baby.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Of course, dude. You got like loads of things holding her down.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
What? What? Huh? Huh? Your stepmom's lover gets drunk and you... Alright. I should have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. See.
I see.
That's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akune on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. What the fuck? I thought it was barred.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Where's the bars? Where did the bars go? If you could pin it up and... Okay, what?
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Hakune jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I really can't reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would be still inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, think about just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja can do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through the window. What in the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the
off.
one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pinch it and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Actually, now that I had like a closer image on that, I can see the hinges on the bars. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. I guess I finished my investigating all I can. There's still not enough. There's some of the clues here. I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Miharu got killed. The Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bats. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Miharu. There's no way that was just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. It's been updated. Hi there, gamer. Hey, Shiaki, I have something I wanted to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go! Yeah, you're right. With Shiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Boss Baby? It's Boss Baby. Wait, no.
Hello there.
Why hello there? I mean, why hello there, Hashime and Shiaki? I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagano? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Miharu got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of the group, our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though, I do feel bad for Miharu. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Miharu? You don't have to make that scary face. I tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Manami. Yes, it was me. You. Why you untie Nagato without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just want everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what this kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Manami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Miharu, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagato, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then. So
though I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this whole situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Bruh. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Hey, Palme. Well, hey there, sexy mama. Who, me? Oh, you shouldn't have. How you doing? She is game facts. Dude, game winners, dude. I'm surprised she didn't just ask her just to, like, help him with the game, or just make her play the game again and you watch it or some shit like that. So, do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? Konami code?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was played on the game over screen. Is that? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... you either get it or you don't. Me talking to Jays when it comes to games. Yes, you. I'm so great. Thanks for asking, Emmy, beloved, beautiful mama. How are you, Angel? You angel? Oh, I'm doing well. Yoshi's real name is Emmy. Yeah? Hello, my name is Emmy. Welcome on in. Because I will be winning an Emmy for my performance. That was bad. That was terrible. I give myself a 2 out of 10 for that joke. Oh, man. In fact, Nagano got it out on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. No.
Alright. Do you need an Oscar? Yes, I do. Big. Yes, it is I, Big Yoshi. Yeah, I got it. To the game. Monokuma Soft. Lesson by Monokuma Inc. Even more sexy.
And now it's back to being unsexy, dude. Wait, I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this.
Fulgrim has been converted into a Yoshi. They're now one of us.
Yo, Fulgrim, thank you so much for the follow, dude. You have been converted into a Yoshi. You can now say you're one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Welcome in. I mean, welcome on in, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying your time. 800 followers, let's go, baby. You know what that means? If I could just pause the game first, but I can't. Alright, I'll show you what happens when since I reach the goal after this scene, because I can't pause it. Actually, you know what? I can. Hold on. Better idea. I can just do this. Switch them over. I'll just pause it for a second. We'll just do this. Alright. Alright, gamers. Alright. So you guys don't know what this means, but I'm gonna tell you what this means. Alright, so now that we hit 800 followers, we get another very epic rank up soon. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Ooh. Or just not gonna work. Never mind. Hold on a second. Hold on, I can fix this. Fuck me. Let's try that again. I like how it breaks, dude, when I actually hit it, dude. The one time I hit it, it breaks. Let's see here. Rank up, here it is. There we go. Alright, gamers, thank you all so much for helping me reach 800 followers. So you guys can choose one of these mini perks. You should see a poll on stream right now. I'm already gonna redo it though, but like you get to choose between 3 different rewards. You can have Lucky Party, free for all. Lucky Party is a little mini game I host on my channel where you can win free stuff like free gift subs, free games, free money. But you have to play one of my mini games first. You can redeem Tirelessness too, where you can, well, extend the stream. I'm feeling tired? Well, don't worry about that. I'll stream an extra hour just for you. Or you can get Stream Week Stealer, where 5 random chat members get to choose my stream schedule for the very next week. Alright. Isn't that just great, dude? Alright, I'm gonna redo Deadpool. Alright. Alright, you should see a poll on screen on your chat. Please vote on what you guys want to see. What reward you guys want to have. I will play some minigame or music for this. Alright. Vote now. You should see a poll. Vote what choice you guys want to have. Win free stuff with Lucky Party. Choose my stream schedule with Stream Week Stealer. Or extend the stream today's stream an extra hour. I will get no sleep for you. Which one will it be? Free things? Free minigames? More stream? Or you make me play a certain game. Vote now. You get to choose what you want to see. Don't let this go unwasted. Or, well, don't let this chance go by. Alright, we're going with Stream Week Shifter. Alright. Gamers. Wow, dude. Stealing away my schedule again. Unbelievable. I was hoping to tip you guys with free stuff with Lucky Party, but damn, dude. Alright, fine. Alright, so for this, give me a second. I'm gonna post a wheel for this real fast. Alright, we're gonna randomly decide who's gonna be the people, the chat members who are gonna be changing my schedule. Let's see, wheel. Alright, here's my wheel right here, my wheel of wonder. I will choose people who wants to participate for this. So if you want to choose what game I play for next week, type in the chat me right now. Type in me so I can write your name on the list here. Alright. Only 2 gamers? Alright, that could work with me. Alright, so Rock. And we have Vulcan. Alright, I'll give you guys a minute. Anyone else? Anyone else want to choose my schedule for me? This will be for next week, so as soon as Friday happens, this will be your week full of whatever you choose. What? Oh my, I don't know. Do you want to participate in this? You better decision making. Listen, if there's a game you want to see me play, you can make me play it. You know, with some restrictions, of course. But like, go ahead. Oh, there's not a good music for this. I need something more hype. I guess it's gonna work. All right, you're interested? Let's go. Let's say you want to see me play like Mario Party. Maybe you want to see things like Rabby Ribby. Maybe you want to see me play Mario Kart, Smash Brothers. I don't know. Maybe some emulator game. I could also pull that up. I could play Fire Emblem for you if you want. I could do that. Hee wink wink. You need to see your sexy mama. You need to see your sexy mama play some games. Sexy mama. Alright, so that's 3. Anyone else? Anyone else? That's it? Is that it? Alright, I'm just gonna take that as a yes. No one else. Alright. Everyone's letting the chance go by. Alright, so since I only have out of the week, I only stream 5 days. So out of those 5 days, it will be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I will keep your names on the list, since you only have 3 people. You guys might have, one of you guys will have 2 games you can choose of the week, and one of you guys will leave with 1 game choice. Alright, so we're gonna start this wheel off right now. Our first gamer, the person who will take my Friday for next week will be... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Alright, Rock, you will be taking my Friday. Saturday will be going to... Alright. Paul May, you'll be taking my Saturday for next week. Alright. Sunday will go to... We'll be going to Rock as well. Alright. Monday. Who will get Monday? Oh, Rock again? Nope. Monday will go to Vulcan. And finally, Tuesday. Who will take my Tuesday? Wow, dude. Wow. Rock is 3 of the days, and the rest of you guys get 1 day. Poggers. Alright, so Rock will be choosing 3 games of my schedule. Alright. Nice, dude. And the rest of you guys will have those other days. Alright, congratulations, guys, gamers. Is that the 28th? No. It will be the week after. So you guys will be taking. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you're right. No, that Friday is the 28th. So from the 28th on Friday through all the way to Tuesday, the 2nd of May, you guys will be taking that week of my where I'm planning to play. So yep. So Rock, you will be taking the 28th. You will be taking, what else you got? Sunday. So you'll be taking the 28th, the 30th, and the 2nd. Vulcan got the 1st, of course, and Ponmei, you will be choosing my game for Saturday. So congratulations. Also, hey Kira, I feel like you're forgetting something. Over in my stream, you have to choose a game for me to play tomorrow. That's the only thing. But you also just missed out on being on this list to play for another stream week stealer. But I'm guessing you're streaming yourself, so yeah. But yeah, congratulations, gamers. Alright, I will also take note of this myself. Oops. Alright, we can close this and go back to the main scene. But yeah, thank you gamers for helping me reach 800 followers. Alright, this will not happen again if someone unfollows and get me to 800 again. So the next goal, 900 followers, if you want to see this happen again. Or hit that nice cool SP gauge, you know, that little counter in the top left corner by subbing. You can do that too. Hee 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 hee. Alright, let's turn this off now. Alright. Now you have to think of a game. Hey, you can maybe do Pokemon, you know? Hey. Alright, before I even get back to the game though, I did need like a distraction anyway. I gotta take a piss, dude. All that water I've been drinking and I need to go. Also, Fulgon, I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. You love Yoshi, your card name is Silver Yosh. I love that, dude. I could not do any of the games you listed. Yep. Hold on a second. I'll give you the. Do I have it? Let's see. Exclamation SSS should give you. This should give you all the rules and like restrictions of this event, Skadoosh. There we go. I made a whole command. It's a fucking text, but like, And if you guys need it, I will give you the list of games you can choose from. Here you go, in chat as well. Skadoosh. There's the list of games I own, not including emulation games. So if a game you want me to play, I need to emulate, then that's allowed. All right, if I can emulate it, that is. I could do it. But these are the games I own. You have to choose from at least a game I own, at the very least. Hey, Sparks, welcome on in. You just missed a stream of Rank Up Scene where people get to take my next week's schedule, dude. Only 3 people didn't participate, but like, hey, they get to choose my games. So sorry you're late. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Alright, so before, actually,
Paul, man, I think you're the only one that's not in my Discord. But you're also not a sub. Just DM me on Twitch what you want. I'll remind you when the stream ends. I'll give you more information. But aside from that, yeah, just decide what you want to see. The rest of you guys also think long and hard what you guys want to see from me. You can also pick games I'm already like playing. So let's say you want to see more of Danganronpa, you can make that happen. Maybe you want to see more of Fire Emblem, you can make that happen. If you want to see more of this and more of that, you can make that happen. It can be anything you want. Fortnite, I mean, it will look terrible. I can't properly stream the game, but like I'll still do it. I'll do it on Switch. Oh man. I don't want to be in a Discord server stinky. Understandable. Have a nice day. Discord servers nowadays are stinky poo poo. But like, it's a good way to, you know, for me to interact with people, you know, that is involved with my streams and such though. Alright, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Take this time to stretch, get a snack or something, get some water. I will be right back, gamers. Alright. Alright, gamers, I am back. Alright, let's switch on back over to the gamer game, right? I don't know why I turned this back on. I need to listen out for the real audio, which is the game audio, which is this. This shitty ass music. Alright. Back to the game. Alright, so we did the command, we end the game. None of the games you like is on the list. Damn, dude. I mean, like I said, if it's something like you have to emulate or anything, you can also really request that. But aside from that, then yeah, I don't have the money to buy new games. If there's nothing you like to see, then just say Fire Emblem for me. And I'll do that for Saturday. You got a free game? Oh boy. That also counts too. Any games that I could like download online, I could do that too. You got access to the N64 library on the Switch, right? I do, but I can also emulate that too. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition. I should have started up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I gotta play this game now because this fucking song it's giving me is driving me insane. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now press the start button with your own hands. That song was driving me nuts, dude. I had to stop it. We open with a specific number murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that girls attended. Based on the understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who stuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who just witnessed the crime itself. The students were five high school girls. They didn't want to get involved with the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first discovered it. However, a tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing this mission day 1 and day 3, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. You can get it on Switch or you can get it on PC. What game is it? You got Tears of the Kingdom on your mind, so you're thinking about play Ocarina of Time. If you beat that within the 3 days, it will give subs. You want me to do Ocarina of Time the entire 3 days that you have? You said you never beat it? No, I beat Ocarina of Time before. I never finished Majora's Mask. I got pretty far in Majora's Mask. I never finished it though. I got the Stone Temple in Majora's, and that was my endpoint. Okay, then it's Majora's. You want Majora's Mask. There's nothing else in your head that you want to see me play. You want the entire 3 days to be Majora's Mask. Just want to make sure. It's fitted for 3 days. Right, dude. That's hilarious. Alright. Alright, back to the game. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we have to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People will mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'll ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats every people, even loan sharks looking to collect will get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little bit longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Huh. Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking? It sounds like it came from 2nd floor. Let's go. He's mean. Spin my head right round, right round. I was trying to run. Okay, there we go. Sorry, one last thing. You can pick any version, N64 videos or whatever. Feel free is best. You feel is best. Okay. I was gonna ask like later on like which version, but I guess it doesn't matter. I like this version of the Hope vs. Despair song, or not Hope vs. Despair. This is the investigation music. No, this is like a remix of the first one, right? It's a remix of the first investigation music. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. Right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Did Girl E kill somebody? Kill Girl F? Did she die in the first ending too? Spoiler. No, I'm joking. You've already seen it. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. A body has been discovered. What the fuck? Did someone bash her and jump out the window? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead?
That's impossible! Why? Kia. Lower your voice. They still might be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murder? Uh-huh. Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route. Could it be? The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the windows breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have just opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Is this on the second floor too? How far of a drop that is? The fish tank by the window, it tipped over and all. The gravel scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets. What? The video game evidence? Okay, I guess it does involve this trial, but like, it's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the doors could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer only escape route was this window. It probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl's E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Still in school swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'll be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey! Please wait, don't leave me! I mean, that's kind of true though, right? It's like, you're the first one to see the body. They gonna assume that you were the suspect. Because it's also, well, I don't want to say murdering just a stretch to murdering people, but like, if I would be like the one in the mind of a murderer, you know? Sometimes self-reporting is like, you know, like the best way to make yourself like, you know, less suspicious at the same time. Sure, you get interviewed and all that, but then, like, you get interviewed and then moved away. Sure, they'll remember you and all that, but like, you won't be like in the top of their head the entire time. You just be like lingering somewhere, especially if they have like nothing on you at the same time. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't you tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. It's like a vase fell over. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. That's fucking suspicious. That's even more suspicious. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is all about. You literally... She's self... Alright. If there's something you were hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No. She wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talents, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she can do anything she wanted because of her family influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is, she was with her on that day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? Bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did it, that... I will never forgive her. Wait, was he the ghost? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the true intention. The incident first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep. Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Shiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the Indian staff role started. Staff role? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on the staff roll? Producer Monoguma, Director Monoguma, Supervisor Monoguma, Plan and Scenario Monoguma, Programmer Monoguma, Graphics Monoguma, Sound Design Monoguma, Cast Tsuzuki Kuzumi, Hiyako, wait. Wait. Photography Club. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on an actual passive incident. Oh wait, so she was already dead. If that's the... wait. No. Wait, no, she was... Oh, wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second, dude. Yeah, when he first announced this game way back when, the only people who weren't weren't present was, of course, our hold on. I don't remember their names, but all right, I know for a fact, Miharu was not there. She wasn't present because she was fucking giving a bath to the child, Hiyako. But those are the two people I knew that weren't there. Who else wasn't at during the motive thing? Maybe Boss Baby? No, he was there. He was definitely there. Who else wasn't there? Nagato. He definitely wasn't there. Of course, he was tied up. That's 3 people. Who else wasn't there? Who else was there? I mean, I wish I could get a good look at that name list, dude. I think I saw his name in that list. I will never forgive you. If we like piece together the characters of if we piece together the characters of this game into the characters of the game in the in-game universe, in-game universe, the murder mystery game shit, whatever the fuck it's called. If we piece these characters with those characters, I will never forgive you. I think that would be her, Hiyako, the I will never forgive you type of person. Because that was her best friend. So she might be Guy F. Even though she, it's like not a guy, it's a girl, but like I'm not sure if like the gender matters or not. Kuizumi. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. Sorry. Trying to like get the puzzle piece to fit into place in my brain right now. Photography. Okay, so someone from middle school photography class. They got jealous. She was missing her swimsuit. It's a perv. Okay, so the perv is 100% soda guy. Kurizuchi. 100%. So what were they doing? They were preparing for something. Probably the beach club shit. 4 of them were there, 4 characters. It was Ibuki, it was Sonia, it was all the girls, except for like 2. I don't know. I need more pieces on my board to like think even more clearly. I will never forgive you.
By
Is this true?
the
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is a non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truth bullets. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that time, to this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who beat in this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe is the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Miharu's death, or whether this game is true or not. If we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Oh, also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Shiaki. We meet again. The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you beat in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No. Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'll be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. That makes me curious. How did he, convince the other people to go meet him in the airport area, right? Shouldn't they be like confused or untrusting towards him to do something like that? Plot.
Yep.
High school girls got killed at the beginning, right? In the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they didn't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspapers, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People there found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they would be cursed, but Girl E got angry and got ripped the photos to shreds. Next is Thursday. Girl D summoned Girl E and showed her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E got really upset and threw the photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo.
Well,
And finally, the day in 4th day, Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat. Oh, I got it backwards. So she got murdered by the guy.
hey.
That's about it. Hmm. What's confusing to me though is like they find the dead body of like another girl. Not sure that matters right now, or that's a clue to anything into this story, but it makes me think a little bit though. So it's a guy who killed Miharu, right? I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. I guess as soon as we get to the airport, we'll see like the list of girls who could be involved potentially. Hashime over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyato are all here. So I was right on the characters, except for one. One I didn't assume. I didn't assume. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it makes perfect sense. About what's her name? Mikan. I didn't think about Mikan at all. But she's the tall, shy girl. She's girl A, I think. You know, the main character of the story. She gets bullied a lot by girl C or girl E, who is Hiyoko, the short one. I think it was girl E. Which also makes sense that she's getting mad about like the crime scene getting like pictures taken of, right? Because it's of her friend, her close friend, or old rivals or something like that, right? And that leaves the one person who didn't want to be involved with the story, which is gonna be Abuki. I need to talk to what's her name again. Like who died by the bat? Which girl died on day 4? Girl A, B, C. No, it wasn't A or B. Definitely maybe. Girl E died. Okay, so I got. Let me switch these two then. Maybe girl D was the small girl that was like bullying girl A. Again, Miharu was like in the main game or in this chapter 2. She was nervous about something the entire time too. Of course, these two are like the main closest friends to each other. She sounds like Hiyoko sounds like the type of person who will like kill someone over her friends. Do something terrible to avenge her friend. Best friends. We're best friends, right?
I'll never forgive you. Boss Baby's again red Heron, but he was like in the area. He probably has nothing to do with this again though. He's the pervert of the story. Gungham has I don't I can cross him out though. He's definitely not him. So out of the three guys, Gungham, Soda Boy, and Neku. This is between these two then. I feel like a little bit here. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. It's like something Neku would do, actually. He seems like a very protective person, honestly. He's also the tallest person, too. So if someone who can make like a clean getaway, it would probably be him, too. I feel like this might be like an accidental death. Ugh. Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sionji, Miyada, Sato, and Kazuru. I think I want to remember these names. Let's look through this one more time. Koizumi right there. Kazuru. Oh, Boss Baby is involved with this story now. Miyata. Yeah. Tsumiki. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going. I'm trying to like suss out somebody right now, like before the game tells me.
Wow.
I really wanted Hiku to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our businesses with you? Right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagano. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Let's ask the small child first. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. Nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular? Huh. She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. This is why we stay away from children. Hey, do you have a minute? Just something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow. And I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Miharu? Relationship with Miharu? I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... oh, could it be? Did Miharu hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite. Miharu invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so we can discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, cause I needed to prepare for that. But when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Miharu invited Mikan? Why? It's mean! Hey, Ibuku. Can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Like, bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuka's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Let me look at your report card one more time. Likes walking on the beach. Likes sleeping. Likes gaming. Stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Miharu? Huh? You mean like that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Miharu was when I asked Miharu this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointed face. Disappointed face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Miharu.
That's totally it.
It turns out, Miharu had some businesses too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Miharu invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Hey Fury, welcome on in, dude. It's been a while. Hopefully you've been well. Tomorrow's your best friend's birthday. Happy birthday to your best friend, dude. What you got planned for them? I see. Looks like we're attaining some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Miharu also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought that Miharu would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Maybe she was the first one to play it. The first one to see the no. Whew. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagato, did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Miharu? Did she leave saying she had some businesses to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Miharu.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyato. Counting on you. We can't fully celebrate it tomorrow because of work, but we have a party for this occasion on Saturdays, so that'll be pretty fun. Yo, nice. Still, that's pretty fun. Celebrate a friend's birthday, too. Usually we get older and all that, too. Most people, well, I guess mostly people around my area or my group of friends and all that, like, you don't think about birthdays as much anymore when you're older. I feel like that. And you're just like, hey, here's a thing and that's it, you know, happy birthday. Or you go out and do something with them, but not like playing like a party or something like that. That's pretty fun. That's pretty awesome, dude. Hope they love it.
hey,
If Maharu spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Lies, dude. What do you mean? Oh no, I personally feel like when you get older, you just become like, you know, less interested in parties, right? You just get the thing and that's it, or maybe less than that too. But like a full-blown thing, I don't know. That's what I think. He's glancing at the guy on screen. Oh, I thought you were talking one from me. Well, Hiyato. She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyato! Ignoring my voice, Hiyato ran away as though she were avoiding me. Red, you got it. Skadoosh. Sweet, I come in, the first thing I hear is Berkut. Yep. Nothing but lies. How you doing? How you doing, Mize? Looks like it's okay. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided.
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? Steve kill later. What the fuck, Vulcan? Oops, I am hitting the wrong button, dude. Transcript. Okay. There's something. There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you guys again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Miharu's cottage first. Miharu's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the Indian prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Doing good. Just got done watching Alfred fumbling another Nuzlocke at the E4 live. E4 live. The damn dude. Oh, that Alfred. In his Pokemon challenges. I only seen like 1 or 2 of his Nuzlocks, but like, damn, dude. I'm guessing he's not doing too well. Has he won a Nuzlocke yet? When I asked Miharu this morning to go to the beach with me.
Hey,
I think we're done here. I'm just checking around just to make sure. He giggles. Tee. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Actually, wait, is this right over here, isn't it? I can't get over the run cycle of this guy, dude. Though I can, every time I look at him, I can't stop looking at how he runs. Also, he's so fucking tall too. And running like that. The strut, dude. Oh wait, I passed the college. Whoops. I was so distracted by his fucking walk cycle that I forgot where I was going for a second there.
see?
I hate this. Siddle, please. There it is. Door looks unlocked. Moving after you are told will be in third grade, so I make sure to be 1 step ahead. However, for moving what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who might want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Alright, Mr. Phoenix is off to bed for me. Have an amazing stream, dude. You'll be leaving you on lurk. Alright, Rock. Have a wonderful night, dude. Stay frosty. Enjoy your sleep. I might be falling behind you pretty soon. I've been constantly yawning. But thanks for stopping by, Rock. Thanks for the raid as well, and stay cool. Can't get over that emote at the same time too. I gotta remind myself that that's Rock, not Yoshi Susu. Don't worry about it, you're almost at a good stopping point. Is the investigation almost over? I might stop it after the investigation is over, honestly. But if you have like a better point, then I might do that too. Because I think like starting on during the trial might be good, because these trials are fucking long as fuck now. They used to be like an hour or 2, now they're 3 hours long. In this game, that was the first trial, it was 3 hours long. Actually, probably more, because like they split it in half. One half of it was long. I thought like the second half was like, oh, just like a quick little thing. No, it was just as long. Compared to my room, the college had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. It also looks way nicer in here, just like any other rooms. This proves Miharu was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Also, that Monokuma is really distracting me. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
I'm guessing this is a Monokuma that you can miss and can never get ever again after this moment. But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing in the top of the bed. on the top of the bed? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna keep it there for now. Is it on top of the bed? Oh. It's an envelope on the top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came flying out was a few photos. Ah, this photo! This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyato in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Interest Hall photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. This also makes sense too in like the game. Like the only person the photographer was able to talk with the short girl was probably Girl E, right? Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, so if this... Okay, hold on a second. So there's two dead bodies in the game. You know, the one body that they encounter first, and then the body of Girl E. Right? Wait, no. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Something in my brain gear. One of my brain gears just turned for a second there. Like I got that conclusion, but like I'm trying to like build it up first. I'm trying to build up the point. Something in between I'm trying to think of, but like something tells me like that bats is a red herring at the same time. Something about that bat is probably fake. Because the flash image of the game show like a dead body next to the bat, right? But in the game, the one who got hit by the bats was probably the girl who was already dead, correct? Like that was like the body that they found. So if we were to assume No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. I was gonna assume like, okay, so maybe in the game, Mikan, these names, the Karen, photographer girl, she's meant to be the one in the photo who died next to the bats, which was also the girl who was like dead first, who was already dead when the game started. But the girl E, whoever was girl E, I'm overthinking this. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. I don't know. It's probably better if I like draw it out or write it down instead of like just trying to like vocally like explain it. Maybe I just gotta remember who is what girl. Look at this photo too. Broken vase. Yep, there it is. Camera took a picture of the theory girl. It was 4 girls. Obviously, photographer girl talked to child girl. you know, she confessed to her about like these photos and everything. Oh, that makes sense now too. What the fuck is her name? What the fuck is her name? So they keep like trying to like figure it out. Where are you? You. Miharu. Let's call it Miharu. Miharu. So she beat the game. She got these photos. She accidentally like replayed the events of the game. At least the first and third day, or yeah, the first and the third day. No. The first and the third day was the one that was skipped. The second and the fourth day, she accidentally recreated. That's what it was. Because she took the child. She took Hayato at the back to show the photos. She got mad about that and tried to get rid of the photos. I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad. I'm bad at this theorizing shit, dude. I'm trying to predict the outcome before I get to it. I don't know. I can't think. My brain is tiny, dude. Alright, broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on third day? See, Girl D is definitely photography girl. Girl E is the child. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Shiaki showed the photos to me, I was stunned into silence. Is that fucking is that her? Sonia? That's Sonia? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like this. It's in the music room. If that's the case, this photo, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the day one?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one they blame on the perverts. Yo, Omo, hey, and goodbye. Farewell, Omo. And one more. This is the last photo. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. I like how they use realism as like the fake photo. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth Blizzard handbook. Speaking of Sonia, she did disappear too, saying she recognized the anime face mask of some sort. Maybe she saw the anime of the game. With that, we finished looking at the photos. So, based on all these photos, yeah, it seemed pretty clear this is the Indian prize. This is the Indian prize for being Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos prove that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note said, Yo, Yoshi King with the follow. Holy shit, dude. You know what else this note said to me? That everyone who from my stream should also give Yoshi Cakes a nice little follow, dude. Welcome to the stream, Cakes. How was your stream, dude? What do you do? Puyo Puyo Tetris 2? Dude, you're getting that fucking grind in that game. Holy shit, you're gonna be fucking you'll be a pro in no time. I'm starting to be a little bit more afraid of you now. Welcome on in, peeps from Cake Stream. YoshiPhoenix is the name. Variety Gaming is my game. Tonight we're playing some Danganronpa. Someone died. And now we're doing some investigating. But yeah. Hopefully you get to sit back and enjoy. This is notes.
Wait.
Huh?
Time out.
Oh.
I ain't got much, but I hope you are doing well. Also, I don't need follows. I'm still getting spins on the Tetris, but it upsets me that I'm a boomer.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cakes. I really appreciate that. I am doing well. We're just enjoying the game. You don't need followers. Yeah, okay, sure, bub. I don't need followers, but I still want them, dude. You're still getting T-spins down with Tetris, but it's upsets you that you're a boomer. You're learning though, at the very least. You're starting to notice them. Like that's an improvement right there. I'm a booty streamer, dude. No, the fuck you aren't, dude. You're an amazing streamer, dude.